about the late start, everybody. Late/early start. Shit, he was already here looking for some up and up, so I had to rush in here. I don't know why, because he already got them. So there's that. Well, he must have got here early. Early. He's already put the bills on them. It's 45 out there, or at least that's what they said. It feels a lot colder than that. It feels way colder than 45. It felt like it did almost yesterday. It's just no fog today, I guess. That's nice. At least there's that. It's just a wet cold, I guess. I don't know. Man, we got some more bad storms, and this time it's hitting home. So that's gonna be Friday. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be not here long. We got full tanks of fuel so far. We've been lucky. We got all the problems fixed yesterday with the Traco, and we're done moving that garbage truck and all that mess, so we might be able to actually get these cars knocked out today. And after that, it's just cleanup. Loading trucks and cleanup. That's it. I slept hard last night. I woke up rugged drool puddle. I cleaned that shit up. You know you're sleeping good though right there. So close to the power line. goes down like you're thinking it is. It's up there pretty high, my guy. You ain't gonna make it to a scale like that. They got that overhead thing at the scale. That ain't gonna fit. As long as you fit at least 6 or 7 on there, you're good. I think he's already past that. I know I went for 11 yesterday. Still, you can get away with 7 or so. That's too high, my guy. It's like just barely over where I'd be comfortable with. Keep going back in over here. Nope. Thought it was there for a second. Give him some light. A little bit, not much, but it's not. Yeah, I gotta find some pod lights. Some good ones, like some working pod lights, ones that'll actually, you know, be bright as hell. Because Earl had a good idea of having them down that on that baler, you know, one down there, one over here, off to the side. I need them on both sides, have them off both sides. I need to update the ones I got on top of my cab. They're about faded and bad. Put me a big one on the cab and one down on the boom. I think I'll be lit up. Probably get a little fancy with it. I could probably put one of them photo sensors on it. Have them all come through a junction box up there on the front. That way I ain't even got to touch the tree on this. That way I don't have a button in the cab. That would be nice. Or either I can have a button down there, or I can get real fancy with it and get a photo cell and have it to where they come on whenever it's dark. So as soon as I fire the baler up, they'll pop on if it's dark outside. The second the sun pops up, they cut off. That'd be nice. Just kind of automate it a little bit. What's up? Good morning. Boy, he beat me here. I don't know how long he's been here, but it was long enough to get the dirt bales, or get the frames loaded and then turn around and do bales. Boy, he beat me here by a long shot. Morning, Jim. Good morning to you, sir. Normally I beat him here, but no, he got me this time. I didn't know I was in a race, but I was in a race, I guess. You know what the best part about this race is? I got sleep. All I had to do was drive 20 minutes. Well, I feel bad for him, man. He's driving 2 hours. I told him, I said, man, if you need a place to stay, let me know. I can save you all that driving. Yeah, he said, nah, it's not too bad. He comes up here, he's all tired and shit. I feel bad for him, man. I know we go out to Alabama, he gonna be staying there. Hell yeah. He said he's looking for him a little camper. That'd be nice. If he can find one decent. I'm gonna tell you, dude, they're kind of hard to find right now. People be proud of them. I found the only ones I found that were even half-ass reasonable on price, they were unreasonable because they were absolute leaking, either gutted, leaking, awful shape, all kinds of shit, dude. They're still wanting like $3,500 to $5,500 for them. I know what I got. You got a rotten mess is what you got. Oh man. Yeah. The joys of marketplace. Somewhere in the Narnia. Oh, let me find it. Hello, found you. You have to turn on the light. How about that? Now y'all should be able to hear me. Oh. Hey, that one punched down real good. Making a prediction. If all goes well today, we'll be done with cars today. It'll just be loading trucks and cleaning up. No, that's part of it. It's part of the job. Chat, sound, and picture, all good. Good morning. Good morning, Chop. Appreciate that. Just got the earpiece in, so we are ready to roll. Oh, that one didn't sink down that good, did it? Trying. Yeah, too high. That's a little too high. Oh, you need Bill. Oh, man, what am I doing? I'm over here slacking, am I? Oh, there it is. Came out of the darkness. see, just the, so this little string's covered. It's the last knockings to do, as we say here in the UK. Let's see, 2 trucks already. Yeah, that's 2 trucks, man. He beat me here to it. And I pulled up and he was already loading them. Yeah, buddy. And there they go. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Alright. Yes. Showtime. We have a car today. A car. One. No Spanish, but it was close. Oh no, we got 2. I lied. There was a pancake underneath it. That's a frame. Is that a frame? It is a frame. It was a frame. This is gonna go drain the vein. I don't know what he's flashing me for. I want to see you drain your vein. You want to be on camera? Alright, there's a frame over there. For some reason, it was under this. It would be nice on the ones that are easy to grab, you know, that I can wrap my ball all the way around if you would put the frame under, but not this one. It wouldn't work that well, would it? It's definitely not going to sit on top of that. We are in a slight pickle. Frame horn stuck out a little further than I intended. What I was counting on. Abort that. Alright. I checked my eyes because I was way off on that. Hola, senor.
13 and 14.
13 and 14?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't got too many cars over there.
Yeah, we ain't got many. We got what, 20?
Huh?
We got what, 20?
20?
About that?
Probably 15.
Really? Yeah, it ain't much. Shit, I guess we'll,
I try to go more out on cars. I don't got friends over there, but one more. And I start working right there in this town. Right there.
got you.
But next time coming, they're going to try that. I know the friends right there.
Alright,
I got for the gas tank.
alright,
But you can do one more and three cars.
got you. Light. Camera, action. 10 and 14. There we are. shut. Keep that frigid cold out. Alright. RPM helps. Let's try that. Oh, she took a big old bite of that. They should be back later. Fingers crossed. Yeah, they should. Early start. Gonna need that. Gonna need that burger today. I hear you. I hear you. The old bank account ain't feeling like a burger today. We might stick to some cheap stuff. Hey, it's still cheap, all things considered. Don't get me wrong. But what you get a freaking burger, man. I mean. Oh man. Now I'm starting to feel my cholesterol rise. Eating those. Yeah, well, oh, that's pressed beautifully. Look at there. This and close, and guess what? It's done. It's done, son. Chop. If you ever come back to the U.S. and take a vacation, you gotta try to make it through this area. I gotta show you a couple of places. Because you can try to eat a burger anywhere else. I've been in a lot of places to eat a burger, man. It's just nobody's got that seasoned griddle taste. And these places are gonna look unassuming. You're gonna be like, it don't seem like much of a place. You know, the aesthetics is not all fancy like the other places. Well, you know. That's where you find the best food. Time change, so it's gonna be dark longer until it all evens out. All right. I spoke with my daughter this morning. She's in Japan eating deep fried egg on a stick. Who said they're any different than us? You know what? We talk. I tell you what, deep fried egg. You know, we got the deep fried culture over there now. Hell yeah. Deep fried egg, like boiled egg deep fried, or like just crack an egg and drop it into a fry. Okay, on a stick. I'm trying to picture that. That's like the first time I ever heard of a deep fried Oreo. I was like, hold up. You're telling me you can take an Oreo and deep fry it? I still ain't tried one. To me, it sounds nasty. Evidently, people like it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you know, it might be good, but I just can't get past the deep fried Oreo part. Yeah, buddy. Looks like a popsicle, so I guess it like an omelet, yeah. Okay, I mean, that's... So scrambled eggs, so they probably scrambled the egg. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. I'm trying to... I don't know. Yeah. I've had deep fried bread before. See, I've had that before. But, I don't know. Deep fried Oreo. I just can't picture it. And that's like everybody knows carnival, when you go to a carnival, the funnels, those are pretty good. All that is just what, pancake batter. You just squirt it into a fryer and douse it with powdered sugar. Deep fried bread dipped in egg. Yeah, buddy, that does actually kind of sound good now. Holy shit. Yep. You know, y'all, it's too early and I haven't eaten breakfast, so this is gonna be torture. Oh man, lunch is a long ways away. We might have to get that burger today. Take a slice of white bread, fried in olive oil until golden brown, and put some salt and pepper on it. Golly, that's gourmet po man cooking right there, dude. That's my kind of style right there. Oh. Yeah, buddy. We've been down to a point at one point in my life where your best dinner is a bowl of water with some ice in it. Eat up. It's got a good crunch and flavor to it. You add some dirt to it for some earthy tones. Oh man. In Scotland they do some weird stuff. They freeze a Mars bar and batter and deep fry. See, I guess that's how they do it with the Oreo, ain't it? I guess you'd almost have to freeze it for it to even last 2 seconds without melting. It's pretty cheap and quick and tastes good. Hell yeah, dude. Mushy peas frozen in a lump of deep fried and batter. See, I like peas. But peas fried. Huh. I don't know. I have to try it because it's a flavor I haven't had before. Huh. Father just turned. Yeah, buddy. I know my favorite thing though, my favorite thing in the world is French toast. Love French toast. Dude, I shit you not, if I'm not careful, I'll eat a whole ass loaf of bread by myself with some eggs. No shit. I gotta resist. They also do whole kebab, the one in pita bread, battered, and then deep fried, guaranteed coronary. I swear. Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, dude, French toast is my favorite. I remember back when I was a kid. I still love it to this day. It is. It's fire. Not literally, just it's good. In my experience, the frozen TV dinners are either really tasty or absolutely not edible. No kidding, dude. Sometimes, man, I tell you, it makes you wonder what they feed us sometimes. TV dinners are nice every once in a while now, man, because I'm telling you, dude, there's a lot of hit and misses on those. I think the only one I've come across that actually is somewhat still kind of good is Hungry Man. But everybody else, especially pastas, man, they can never get pastas right. Just at all, man. It just never works out. My Chinese takeaways, there's my Chinese takeaway does a does a it messes me up, man. Sorry, buddy. Let's see. Does a banana deep fried, then syrup. Oh my, a deep fried banana. Holy shit, dude. I'm about to look this shit up. I gotta see it. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Cause I keep saying dudes, you know. It does. I got you. I got you. Nah, you're good. Keep doing you, man. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's just like bitten into, you know. I guess, I don't know. You figured the banana would go mushy as hell. Let's see. As long as you stick to Swedish meatballs, mac and cheese, and Salisbury steaks, you're usually safe. Yeah, dude. So Salisbury steaks, I like those. Yeah. What was that? Stouffer's or something like that? Yeah, Salisbury steak was always pretty decent. We don't really know the meat that's in there, but it's decent. You know what I love about the here, hold on. The pasta dishes are hit and miss. Some are bad, some are pretty good. I guess I'm not really trying I'm not finding the good ones. It's like you get put off by 2 or 3 brands that are bad. I guess you're missing the brand that's actually good. They freeze the soft stuff before battering mixing it. Okay, I got you. You kind of have to, yeah. But yeah. So Chop, I don't know, like I said, I don't think y'all have to deal with this, but if you ever read the back of ingredients here in the US, it's nuts. It is so nuts. You'll read off some shit you can't even pronounce, but second off, you'll get to a point to where they say, and this is the part that gets me. Like a lot of the other stuff you can kind of figure out, okay, well, you look them up and everything, okay, well, it's done for this, and blah, 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 blah. And it's safe, allegedly. Anyhow, so the part that gets me is whenever they just say, after all of that, natural and artificial flavors. So that artificial flavors part, that's the part that I'm curious about. What's in that? Man, cause yeah. Let's say if it says lemon pepper fish or chicken, run for your life in the other direction. No kidding, dude. But and another thing that boggles my mind is when they say it's made with real bacon or real something or real milk or real cheese, and I'm like, when was it ever made with fake shit? And then you go to the back of those ingredients and you see the key word, artificial ingredients, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know what ruined me on a lot of shit? Now Red. The man turned a pack of gloves, latex gloves, into grape soda. That's it. You think they ain't doing shit like that at these factories? Hell yeah, they are. All her mostly vegetable dishes are usually not edible either. No kidding, man. They're just weird, man. They don't. The texture right there. Sometimes they're hard and they got the stringiness to them. It's so weird. My sister has an American husband. Occasionally, I have to stuff. I have stuff from the States, but you can get it here now. Reese's could never get let's see. Reese's could never get, now it's easy, yeah. You see, when they sell American brands to other countries, I think other countries make them take all that bullshit out of it, though. So y'all get the actual, what we used to enjoy back in the day. But they feed us the slop. Update does it every time. Anyhow. They feed us the slop. They give y'all what we used to eat back in the day. And it sucks. What is fake bacon? How is it cheaper than real bacon? No kidding, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. They say it's made with real bacon, and then on the back it says artificial flavors, and you're like, is it real bacon? Do we have a Jeffrey Dahmer at this, or a Hannibal Lecter at this company? Huh? Oh man, it's like a mushroom that identifies as a pig. No kidding, dude. No kidding. But yeah, if you look at the, it's real. I mean, like I said, if you want an eye opener here in the U.S. and Canada, just look at the ketchup. That's my simplest one yet. Look at ketchup that goes to Canada and the ketchup that goes here. The Canada's ketchup, look at the ingredients on it and look at the ingredients here. You'll see the difference. And I guarantee you, if you put two side by side and taste it, it's different. One tastes like it should, the other one tastes, then you realize, hey, that's not right. You can import Canadian ketchup back here just to try it. It's sad you gotta do that. And it's the same company, Heinz. Same company. Oh yeah, dude, if your cat or dog refuses to, yeah, dude, no kidding. Like McDonald's, dude. A lot of times, shit, animals won't even eat that. I identify as a family of 4 when cake is involved. No kidding. Yep. Don't we all? No, dude. Did you see that one where they went around to random McDonald's and they grabbed just popular items off the menu, and then they did that age test with them, and there was a lot of them that still looked good months and even years after it was made, And then they had this other one where they analyzed the French fry, and the ingredients at these fast food restaurants. They just went to random ones and did it. And remember on the fries, they found like 14 different ingredients to make up a fry. That was nuts. Last time I checked, it don't take 14 freaking ingredients to make a fry. No wonder they tasted different. McDonald's fries are just so addicting. I wonder why. Also, what the heck is that thick, super salty cheese packet you get with Kraft Velveeta shells and cheese? I'm assuming dried cheese, I would hope. Powdered cheese. I hope. There ain't no filler in there, because I'm telling you, dude, they're bad about it. Soybean farms, man, they're all around me. It's just nothing but fillers. I'm gonna tell you another thing, man, with the farming, dude. I've never seen here only until here, within the last, I want to say 10 years ish. Used to, they would double crop a field, that was no problem. But when they can triple and almost quadruple crop a field, that's not. That's not right. Something's off here. Man, half the time the shit they're spraying out there, man, you'd think they'd warn you. That shit's stout. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, dude. It's like you get out, you don't want to be in a city or nothing, but hell, you're almost stuck in the same thing if you're near a factory farm. Because, man, you're surrounded on all sides of just chemicals. Yeah. The Velveeta ones it was a paste, and Kraft ones were powdered cheese, if I remember right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I really hope, like I said, man, I'm very hopeful. I am. That's like JFK Jr., man. He's doing what really somebody should have done a long time ago. Look at our old health secretary, and then look at our new one now. At least he's asking the important questions. Because I'm going to tell you, dude, it went long enough that we were fed the slop. And it's no joke, dude. We were fed the slop. Yep. Same companies that feed us the junk and nasty shit with all the fillers and the extra chemicals and bullshit like that, dude. They would feed other countries the real shit that we used to enjoy. Bullshit. Like I said, whenever I started questioning that was all the way back when I watched Top Gear. No kidding. Top Gear, when they went to America, they walked inside of a gas station, and I know that bread he got, the sandwich, in the package, because they're everywhere. Like I said, you'll see them at gas stations almost everywhere, you know, which rule number one, don't eat gas station food. But second off, it is true that when you looked at the ingredients and they were going down the ingredients, it was like, what the fuck is all this? It's a sandwich, you know? And yeah, it's a bunch of preservatives and fucking fillers and shit, dude. It's disgusting, you know? Chemicals and just, oh my. And it made me realize then, I was like, well, yeah, that's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Cause I've eaten that sandwich. Oh man. Let's see. The only reason the export versions aren't the same is because they don't allow it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they don't allow it. If we knew the truth on food, we would not eat anything. I'm just eating it. Yeah, I hear you. Morning. How goes it? How you doing, Shozar? We're shit. He beat us here. He already had 2 trucks getting loaded, so we're kind of behind. We crushed 1 car. And now we're just waiting for these last little rinky-dink cars to be moved up here, and we'll be done. As you can tell, there is, now the sun's coming up, there's no cars. He's moving them up as we speak. But all that's clear, we can see it now. And then it's going to be a fun process of cleaning up. Yep. But if you notice, even the color of foods, you know, they make colors, they add colors to them, man. It's weird. You know, everybody's done got so used to these bright colored foods, you know, and in reality, if you go back in the day, food didn't look like that. They made it look appealing, even though food is food. It didn't have to be appealing, but they did it for sales and marketing and bullshit like that, dude. And they're adding Red Lake fucking 40 and shit like that to it, man. When you look on the back of a package of a food that you're eating or something, you see Blue Lake something, Red Lake 40 and shit like that, dude. It makes you wonder, why the fuck are you coloring the food? Man. Have you got the next yard lined up? I won't hear nothing on it until we get like on the very edge of this one. When we're cleaning up. That's when they'll kind of start looking around, you know, or telling me, I guess. I don't know how it works. That part, yep, I'm shunned out of. I don't find out until like last second, which kind of sucks. Sometimes they give me like hints here and there, like, hey, we might be going over here, we might be going over there. They hadn't worked a deal out, whatever, you know, so I can't really, because y'all see how that goes. I tried to relay that message to y'all, and it went from one place to another place to this place to way up there, and like months later, then we finally end up here. Which then we get here, and they deeply overestimated the cars that were here. Yep, I think we're up to, let's see, bill count, 670. That was it. Which I'm gonna say, let's go ahead and say 700 by the time it's all said and done. I was a butcher in my late teens. We put blood and pig lungs in, you know, in mints to make it darker and go further. Yeah. Yeah, but you're using natural shit. Wouldn't you rather use Red Lake 40? Psh, 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 psh. Paint it right up. Oh man. That reminds me of that video. I saw some salmon. I think salmon. I don't know. It's a fish. And over there, they were spraying. They had an actual freaking paint gun and were spraying it with edible dye to paint the shit red. You don't think they're doing that shit here? Oh my god, dude. Yep. You can't even trust candy, dude. There's like only a handful of shops that still make it the old-fashioned way, you know, with, you know, real shit. But so many of these manufacturers, man, they rough. Axle grease, pork fat, sandwich, deep fried. You ought to, if you ever start a restaurant, you ought to make something called the axle grease burger. Have it with just the fattiest fat, man, pork, bacon, just make it a heart attack in a bun, you know. But it's gonna be so drooping with grease. But you gotta have a bun that would be, you'd have to crisp the bun and then maybe oil it slightly or something, I don't know, try to resist the grease, you know. And call it the axle grease sandwich. Hell yeah. I'm fucking hungry. We inventing foods out here. Processed food. I only eat food I grow or local grown. Yeah, dude. See, I like using local markets. Let's see. Foods, the meat does not taste the same anymore from the source. No, it don't. Nickname for small cafes there is a greasy spoon. Oh shit. Oh, so y'all call them greasy spoons? Hell yeah. Make food so bad that it ends up that it is hunger because nobody would want it. I hear you, dude. It's bad when somebody starving says, "Oh yeah, no, not that, not that." It's either that or, yeah, look, I can either starve to death or die from cancer. Which, I don't know, cancer sucks. Starving to death might be a little better. Man, that's not funny, but you know. That's kind of what they do to us. Greasy spoons, huh? That's actually a pretty good nickname there. Shit, hell, we might have to steal that one. I'm gonna tell friends you. Hey, you want to go down to the greasy spoon? Oh, let's find us a greasy spoon around here. Josh's gonna hang out with us so long, man. He's gonna be over there talking to his wife in a country accent. He's gonna be like, "Oh, hold up now." She's gonna be like, she's gonna smack the British back into you, man. Hands up, who's hungry? Me. I could easily eat a bag of extra flaming hot Cheetos in a day. Yeah, yeah, dude. It's a problem when you get started on chips, man. You don't stop. Now I do know this. Over there in the UK, y'all call chips. Y'all call fries chips. See, here we call chips chips. We call fries fries. Oh man. So it might sound a little weird. But yeah, dude, you can tear through a bag of chips if you ain't careful. Yeah, buddy. Hey, we got a live one. Yeah, they call potato chips crisps. Crisps. There you go. I've heard them call them chips too. Fish and chips. Colin Furs. That's what he calls them, fish and chips. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they call yeah, chips crisps. Yep, yep. And they call their fries chips. Interesting. Yeah, with French fries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, we do, Lou. I use the American English on here, so we all know. But lots of different names. Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, it is. That's like they say. If you, I tried to listen to a video of old English. Somebody, hell, they even got an AI version of it where it just translates what they spoke like back then. And but they have one that's real. There's a lady who could speak it, you know, and I'm gonna tell you, dude, that shit sounds like another language. That is not, you know, you can't tell at all, you know. Y'all ought to check that out. It's crazy. It's nuts. Just keep this in mind, folks. The U.S. was sending pork to China to be processed a while back ago. Yeah, pigs and humans are very similar. Who's to say they ain't adding humans? Quick, we need filler. Oh, God. No. No! He wasn't ready. Pacifier equals dummy. Sidewalk equals path all sorts. Oh, shit. So pacifier means dummy, huh? Interesting. It does make sense though, don't it? Sidewalk equals path of all sorts or path all sorts? Path all sorts. Yeah. Let's see. They probably taste the same. Chris Oberjohn, what's up, buddy? I used to be a truck driver and heard some restaurants / truck stops choke and pukes. Yeah, no kidding. I've heard that one before. Yeah, must have been like yes, they were the places. If you want to go hug a toilet, you go there. I know a few of those. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Red Wolf. Philip a fish. Gas station hot dog is a classic. Yeah, it is. Now that is, yeah. Yeah, Love's Truck Stop. If you ever walk into any Love's Truck Stop, you'll see it. It's on the roller. They always got them out. Quick, hot, and ready to go. Yeah, buddy. Hey, that was all of them. They moved them all. Yep, ain't nothing back there now. Yeah, dude, that yeah, choking pukes. I've heard that one before. Yep, plenty of times. You brought back a blast from the past right there. So I used to truck drive too. I keep my CDL up, which actually is coming up for renewal now. I got to do that. And let's see, Quick Trip has them too, and pretty decent cold / frozen coffee. Yeah, dude. Dirty water hot dogs from New York. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget about the gas station tuna. Oh no. No, you don't want to do that. Hot dogs, kind of safe. Tuna, potato salad, stay away. Oh my gosh, I sound like Beavis and Butthead there for a second. Yeah, when you're so disgusted, you stoop down to Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think anybody knows that one. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, if you see a gas station, I don't care how nice it looks. If it's got tuna and potato salad, just heed everybody's warning and don't do that to yourself. Frozen coffee, that's like a slush, is pretty good. And the one I had, no bitterness at all. Hell yeah, good and sweet. It's good. It's just that good. Man. That was a good. It's so random of a show, man, but it was it's like, for some reason it's just what it is. Oh my god. Shut up, Beavis. Oh my god. I had one yesterday. My farts could have stripped the paint off my cab. No kidding, dude. No kidding. I remember hamburger and water and sloppy onions from outside my favorite soccer stadium was lovely. Frightened to think what was in it. Well, you know, the guy goes home at night. You know, he, like I said, he ain't got no running water, and he has to preserve that water he's got in there. So what he'll do is he'll bathe in it real quick, and he thinks the soap, you know, even all this dirty water's in there, you know. The soap will clean it out, you know, and everything, all the muck settles to the bottom. He'll gently, you know, reach down there with a net and scrape it all up. And then he heats the water back up during the day. You know, he'll bring it back to a bowl. So it's safe at that point. And he'll drop his hot dogs back in there and burgers. So it's pretty good. It adds flavoring. No more egg salad. No, I wouldn't. LOL red napalm. A new chain has expanded near me recently called Scooters. I like Starbucks, but cheaper and if anything tastier. They are missing an opportunity. All right, look, let's think. Scooters. Who are they closely resembling as far as sounding goes, huh? Hooters. They could serve you coffee with strippers, huh? Come on now, they could be $1 billion franchise. Anyhow, sorry, sorry, I'm off track. I would literally rename the company. I would have SC capital H Hooters. Scooters. Everyone would know. Yep. They would win. I think I saw one up this way. Not down here, but up in Tennessee. I'm not sure if they made it in Tennessee. It's something like that, though. Like I said, it popped up out of nowhere. It was fast. They built it and moved on. I want to say that scooter sounds familiar. Yeah. I think that's what it was. I hadn't had it, but yeah. Oh, yeah. The coffee's good. But I'm here for the show. But honey, I was here for coffee. Ah! I regret shaving my head. It's my beard. Ah! Oh man. Well, you can see us all in there trying to be civilized. Oh yes, the coffee is very good, isn't it? Oh my god, look at that. I mean, yes, it's so delicious. And the donuts they got here. Oh, that's right. We'd have to be very discreet with it. Bravo 6 going dark. Oh man. Airplane mode engaged. Oh man. My girlfriend scared the ever-living piss out of me last night. Oh shit, here we go. What happened was you ever see that video where that kid, it was in the dark, dude flicked on a light, she was just standing there with this big ass grin on her face? Because I'm gonna tell you, dude, toddlers are scary. They do shit like that. But he flicked on the lights, it actually legitimately scared the shit out of him, because he was looking at something, he couldn't tell what it was, and when he flicked the light on, it was his own toddler with this big ass grin. It scared the shit out of him, dude. Yep. Get home from work, hauling rock, and park the truck. Oh shit. Don't report. Stop YouTube. Hold up. Alright. Parked the truck and passed out asleep. She started beating on the door, waving her panties next to the driver's side door. Scared? Hell no! Get on in here, baby! Hell of a wake-up call this morning. Hell, ain't no wrong with that shit. Scared my ass. Shit. That's a good scared. What's bad is when you get some nasty ass darn light lizard. Man, I'll tell you, that'll piss you off, man. You know, I had only one run-in with a lot lizard. I've always seen them every now and then. They're super rare, and it seems like, you know, because if you go to like good places, you know, because I always try to stop at good truck stops that, you know, they don't, you know, have that problem, which a lot of them still do. But anyhow, there was one that pissed me off to high heavens, dude. But this is where I learned I fucked up. I did not know the red light in your cab that, you know, all semi trucks have. They have this little red light that you can fill out paperwork without, you know, just having like everything illuminated inside. That light means that you're available. Anyhow, so I didn't know this. But I left my red light on. I always did, you know, that way I had, you know, like this little bit of light, you know, that way if I open the curtain, I could see what I'm doing, you know. That's all I was doing it for. But what I didn't know was that every freaking nasty ass lot lizard was knocking on my door. And you can feel them crawling over your truck, dude. That was so nasty. Sometimes you went to these lots, you didn't have a choice, you ran out of time, you're there. You would feel them crawling around your truck. You had to get out in the morning, every morning, just make sure they didn't unhook hoses and shit like that, dude. But I had one dude, she pissed me off. It was every time I got to sleep, man, I would get good sleep, you know, I'm going to sleep. Boom, 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 boom on my door, you know. It's damn near like a cop knocking away, man. So I run up to the front, you know. It's a fucking lot lizard, man. And that last time, she woke my ass up. This is whenever, because when I was swinging at her, that's what she said. You got the red light on. You know, well, fuck you. Turn that shit off. And that's when I learned the red light means you're available. So don't do that. If you want to get any kind of sleep, don't leave your light on. I still have that red light. Yeah, dude. No kidding. That's what it means. And you'll hear them nasty fuckers on the radio too, man. Cause I swear the CB radio was turned into a fucking advertising piece. Sometimes you'll be passing by, getting close to a truck stop or something. Come on in here if you want a good time. And you know what I'm thinking the whole time? And you know this, Red Wolf. You know this. Look at half the truck drivers out there. A great portion of them. She's getting passed around by them guys now. Because you know they ain't getting none at home. And you gotta think. She has surpassed cum dumpster. She is a straight fucking human public toilet, man, at that point. Oh my god, dude. Ain't no way. I think the most disgusting thing I've seen on the road, and this is a true story, and I actually have a video back on a long time ago on Facebook, man. This is back when I was still trying. I was in the truck when I made this video because it fresh happened. I could not. It was so disgusting. But let's see. You're not getting sloppy seconds. You're getting sloppy case. No kidding, dude. You're gonna get something Ajax can't wash off that. Let's put it that way. It'll melt through a condom. Let's put it that way. Anyhow. But this is a true story, man. I was over there, and I want to say it was West Missouri. It was like as soon as you come out of the plains, you just get into the state of Missouri, like northwest Missouri, and there's a Love's, I want to say, up that way. Anyhow, I was in there. I walked to the very back. You know, I'm a germaphobe when it comes to public restrooms and shit, dude. Like when it comes to people juices, I just don't do people juices. That's just. I'll get greasy, nasty, dirty, that ain't no problem. I'll get out here, work, you know, do anything. That's no problem to me. People juices, I draw the line. That's it. You will not see me pumping septic tanks. Sorry. The second a piece of that shit drops on my arm, I'm cutting my arm off. It's it. I'm taking a samurai death. It's over. Tell my wife and son I love them. But I walked in there, man. I have this little I called it my fucking germaphobe case with me. It had Lysol and of course my own toilet paper and shit, because you know big gas station toilet paper sucks ass. Anyhow, I walked in there. I'm checking all the stalls, you know, like I normally do. I went through all the stalls, man. They're all nasty as fuck, dude. Sometimes these truck stops, it normally Love's is clean, but man, this one was awful. But the stall next to mine, because I ended up finding, ironically, the one on the very end, the big one, it was the one that was the cleanest. But the one next to it, I specifically remember when I kicked it open, it was the worst. It had literal puddles of dark yellow just piss all around, puddled up all in the seat. Disgusting. So I go next door, I'm like, hey, that's a lot better, and I started working on that one, right? Alright, so I'm sitting there doing my business. This guy walks in, man, you can just hear it. It's just awful sounding, man. Probably about 400-pound dude. Walks in that stall next to mine. Now, mind you, how he squeezed in there, I couldn't tell you. I know what's on that seat. I know it's on the seat, man. He doesn't wipe. He doesn't do nothing. He don't even wipe the piss off of it, man. He turns around, drops his britches, and sits right down on that piss, and all I can do is go. It was like, you alright? No. I was traumatized. That shit was so disgusting. I'm sitting here thinking, man, what does this truck smell like? He's got piss ass wherever he goes. Probably shit ass if somebody wipes shit on the seat. Oh my god, dude. And then you gotta feel bad. Then it makes you think, alright, when you get into a truck, you gotta hope that guy, like, let's say he's a company driver, right? And somebody else gets his truck. The diseases that are in that seat. I Lysoled my seat. I was in a new truck. I hear you. Shit, yeah, it's a scary thought, dude. You're not getting a sloppy, yeah, you get the sloppy case. I never use public restrooms. I try not to, man, but when I do, I still don't even touch the toilet, but I always prepare the toilet seat for if I'm to fall or whatever, and I do absolutely have to like somehow touch it, it's clean. But even then, I still lay down layers of toilet paper around it, so I don't even touch the seat. You know, I'm that germophobic when it comes to bathrooms. Anyhow, my girlfriend works for the clinic here in town, and she wonders how half the truckers and women that walk in the door are still alive. I swear, dude, I'm part wolf. I'll go deep in the woods. I hear you. I heard of a locomotive that threw an entire power assembly out the top of a car body, which promptly crashes through someone's roof, landing on their dining room table, breaking it in half. Holy shit! Holy shit! Can you imagine having a whole ass fucking head fall on your kitchen table? Holy shit. That's crazy. But yeah, dude. That was probably the worst one that I personally experienced on the road. Then I went local. After that, I got out of it altogether after that transmission deal. Yep, that's all of them. This last little pile we're gonna crush up. Damn. So they pulled the liners out and everything. Damn, he sent it, didn't he? What you would have to do in that moment when it crashed through your ceiling, first off, you know you're covered, you're getting a brand new house, you know, because, you know, fucking Canadian national. But anyhow, but you would look at it and you'd be like, well, you see, if you look right here, there's your problem. You see this little piece right here? I used to run a roll-off for a trash company, and I hated having my truck in the shop. The fluids and smells in some of the other trucks would knock a buzzard off a honey wagon. No kidding, dude. That was a full send event. Yeah, it was. How do you even explain that to your insurance? So what happened was they were over here, flying by, full sending it. Giving her all she's got. Giving her all she's got, the captain. And, yeah. So what happened was... they needed to work on it. The head needed some work done, so they express delivered it. Which I didn't know what that meant. Little did I know, that shit crashed through on my table. I found the problem. Yeah. They're slip fit into there. They normally freeze them when they fit them in. They'll heat the block up and they'll freeze the liners. Yeah. Yep. That's amazing. It blew the liners and all out. It's impressive. I'd have to be funny with it, man. I know everybody else, they're gonna have a grumpy day. They gotta come out there, this and that, man. I'd be funny with it. I'd have to be. You gotta make light of the situation. Dude already feels bad. Did you do a wheelie? Do it again. Job security. I assumed it was wide open. The rod cap let go of the piston, yeah, and the head shearing off the clamps would yeah, cause the entire yep. Oh, it got yeeted, discreted. Let's put it that way. That shit got out of there. That motor went into a hyperactive mode. No kidding. You know, they always say reach for the stars. That engine wanted to be an astronaut. It was almost there, but gravity's too hard to fight. Damn. The person who had it crash through the roof had an entire new house model. Hell yeah! Oh, BNSF, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Extreme home makeovers. First we take it out with a locomotive. Oh man. When you hear that you think, oh, Mr. Beast. No. BNSF. It's in the game. Y'all, same color and everything. My car that's sitting right over here, I'm fixing to crush it. No, it ain't. Never mind. Yeah, it's a little older. Just a hair bit older. Sounds like the cat motor my buddy rebuilt. Blew the head off and bottom end parts everywhere in the shop. Holy shit. Told him he isn't touching my Detroits. Hell no. Most of those locomotives are 710 cubic inches per cylinder, and most are 16 cylinder. No kidding, dude. That's a big ass head to be crashing through the roof. It's 1,000 wonder it didn't kill somebody. So I bet BNSF was happy to pay for a house. Happy. At that point, I'd just take the money and move, because I ain't doing that again. It probably would likely never happen again, but still. Well, at the same time, though, if the guy's still at the local, if the engineer stuck on his job, he's full sending it. Nah, mechanical failures happen, though. We know this. Hell, if it ever happens to this thing, well, there's a good chance we might see it. Yep, yeah, there's some big ass engines, man. Long time ago, we used to cut them up. Piston would make a great ashtray, wouldn't it now? What's left of it. C2 message retracted. Surprised they ain't sending none of those. All them cars up there. I would love to get one of those pistons and connecting rods to use as a table base. No kidding, dude. No kidding. That would be awesome as a glass table. Have them crisscross each other, you know? Surprised that burnout truck to the left is not going. Yeah, no kidding. They're probably saving it for the bed. That's probably why. I got a hydraulic assembly out of there that they're probably looking at. They want. I have a transmission that did get hurt. Probably got a PTO and all that good stuff. They're probably after. I'll tell you, that PTO shit ain't cheap. You'd be surprised, man. They'll, like I said, there must be a part market for that right now, so that's probably why they're saving it. It's getting there. Still got the motor. Yeah, most likely. Probably a 5.3. They have a lot of small stuff out here, don't they? Yeah, they do. Size LS, yeah, it's a 5.3 most likely. Maybe a 6.0. That old Chevy is fighting you, yeah, it is. Not for long though. Yeah, there it went. Let me just grab another bite though. Make it a little cleaner. And done. Yeah, she fought. Often cases, they don't win. Back when they were built tough. Yep. That's like we used to build we used to put Chevrolet drivetrains in Fords, man. And we'd always put built Ford tough with Chevy stuff. Man, what I can say about the Chevrolet though, the aftermarket on them is insane, man. They got such a good aftermarket. Miss old Chevy and Ford pickup trucks. Yeah, man, they're starting to get a little harder to find. In decent shape that ain't been ragged out and absolutely just boogered with. I'll tell you, dude. That's why I got lucky with my 2001 Tahoe. It's absolutely mint. Like I'm talking, they didn't play with it at all. It was basically a grocery getter that they kept completely stocked. The interior was rough, don't get me wrong. They had kids. Oh my god, kids are rough. I kind of want to replace the carpet in it. They make carpet super cheap for it. I mean, hell, it ain't nothing to replace. It's already molded to it and everything. Like I just rip the old stuff out, clean it up, and then lay the new stuff in. It fits and everything. It's 2 pieces. Maybe I'll find some nicer seats. But the back seats, the front seats are fine. It's the back seats that were rough. They weren't cut up or nothing. They're just, I've hit them with every cleaner I got, and I cannot get that nastiness of whatever was in the back seat out. I can't get it out. I've hit it with a drill brush and still cannot get it out. I worked on it with a drill brush. I've let it soak. I've done everything. Only thing I haven't tried yet is a pressure washer. I'm afraid I'll cut the seat then. I think the worst thing I ever heard on a truck, you know the engine 7/8 exhaust the Chevrolet has? You know, teenagers, we were all there once. You cut the muffler off and you just weld in a straight pipe, but you keep the engine 7/8 exhaust. That's got to be the bubbliest, most awful sounding, loudest exhaust you'll ever hear going down the highway. And you know exactly the engine it comes from, a 5.7. There he goes. I know the old K1500 I had, that's what it had on it when I got it. It had such a cut up exhaust on it, man, but it, like I said, it was mostly 1 7/8. Shit was it sounded rough, man. It sounded rough. I ended up going with 2.5 all the way out, and I put turbos. I put not the exhaust, the muffler, not you know, actual turbo muffler. I put that on there, and I think that's what I went with. Or was it Flowmaster? Nah, it was Flowmaster. It was Flowmaster, I think. It actually sounded good. Can't remember which Flowmaster it was, but it was a Flowmaster. Well, 2-inch exhaust, you can make the 5.7 sound pretty darn good. I mean, really, a 5.7 sounds good. I mean, it's a V8. It's just when you force it through a darn 1 7/8 exhaust, it sounds awful. Put that 2-inch exhaust on there. I'm not gonna get that in there in time. Grab this cab. That's a good click. That's nice. I'll get the pieces. Sergeant Steen. How are you? I never got the fart tips, but yeah, the fart tips. Yeah, no kidding, man. I swear they sounded bubbly going down the road to me, man. Here, one second, I'll finish up here in just a second. Try to concentrate. Going in there. There we go. That did it. Lock her down with this one. Red bell. There we go. Makes anything there on sound like it has timing problems. No kidding, dude. And you know it was restrictive as hell. The one that just fell off for sure wasn't oh yeah, sure was the Flowmaster. That's right. I see we're making trash bales this morning. Yeah, we are, dude. Hey, look back there. You see that? It's gone. What you see right here is the last of it. And then it's just frames, and we're just gonna be stuffing shit in trailers at that point. Then we still got the semi truck and that truck over there to deal with. But got this over here. And of course these aluminum bells over here. We got that semi axle and all that in there. We just set it there for now. Saw the spring, right? Oh, that was sketch. That some bitch was get building pressure. Yeah, I wonder. Oh shit! There'll be a lot of shit flying out of it. Oh, they're my favorite. Let's see. What about all the cars? And do we get a close up of the excavator tearing the semi truck apart? I don't think was much tearing apart on that thing. It's burnt to a crisp. It's barely a frame and a motor sitting there. Yeah, the cab's already mangled it. I think, shit, we might be able to, I don't know, I won't be up there again on it, but, on that one, but, close enough, I think we'll be able to, you know, see it. So all he's gonna do is probably pick it up from where it's at and set it straight in the truck. He might send the cab over here. You know, for us to crush, but trash bales, man, they're full. Hard to get crushed. Myself in my ass outside. Springs, my favorite. Oh yeah, I have a pickup truck that could have used one of those frames. Mine is super rusty at this point. Yeah, that 3500 you got, but doing a frame swap is not tempting. Yeah, no kidding. So we're building the semi truck engine. No. We might build a cab, but the rest gets dropped straight in the trailer. Bumper escape, yeah, it tried to. Tried to, dude. So if you look, all that's left of that semi truck is that cab. says they wouldn't want to separate the engine from the frame. Yes, yeah, that's how this yard is. They don't want to do that. They don't separate the engines. If you notice, we've been bailing all of them. They save any engines they can sell, but themselves as far as whole. But the engines they send out here, yeah, they don't want to separate with them. They just want to bail it all as one weight. So I went and test drove one of those half-ton Dodge Rams and F-250 with a 6.7 at CarMax. Tempting upgrades, but man, that's a lot of money. Yeah, it is. I wasn't talking about the saving the engine, just pulling it off the semi-truck, saving it frame, and so the frame would stack more easily. Nah, they'll probably just stuff that in the bottom, and then all the other frames on top. You'd probably stick it towards the front or towards the very back. It really wouldn't matter too much. That engine's pretty melted. In between the frame rails, it looks like it don't stick up that high. There's gonna be a bunch of fluffy shit getting stuffed all around it too, Saving those two for hard times, I think. Always playing with that frame over there with the garbage truck bed. Something. That's definitely an interesting contraption over there, I'll tell you that much. Like it only had one purpose though, bin collecting. Cause it had the arm on there to to grab the garbage cans and dump them in that little chute right there, and that's about it. Compact it in and dump it out at the landfill. So I guess a straight framer makes more sense because I mean you can not only do dumpsters but bins too. They got some of them that does both. Let's see. I know the excavator can pull the car engine out no problem. I don't know if a semi-truck engine mounts would give it a harder time. Probably would a little bit. My guess is the John Deere would still win, but I'd love to see a demonstration. I hear you, buddy. Was the plate on that van on the pile just tossed in this pile?
I didn't see it.
Four taillights. About 11-ish, somewhere in the range. I'll take it. Now I can see. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Try to belly missile and see what happens. I hear you. And the doors and rams contain it. Oh, it's a pipe bomb. A big ass pipe bomb. Yeah, buddy. man that fell out of that pile right there, aren't you, Stan? With the plate? Grabbing, I think. Turning around, I might be able to see. Let's see, I'm sure they'll end up in a ear pile eventually. Good morning. I'll hold it one second. Oh, how the cars catch on fire? Luckily, if it's a yard like this, they at least tend to the batteries, you know, pretty good. So a lot of these cars are already burnt anyways. But because they buy them like that. But that one yard that's in Memphis, man, I'm telling you, there's still cell phones, all kinds of shit like that in there. And yeah, fires do happen there. Hell, there's a fire that happened, what, a few months ago? Or a couple of months ago? Oh, would the doors? Yeah, no, it'd be a pipe bomb. It'll come all to pieces. Something that strong, yeah. I wouldn't be here. You would see a crater. You'll see parts of Baylor and ass going everywhere. I just caught that question, you know, the right way. Yeah. How often do cars catch on fire while handling them? Yeah, that happens sometimes. We try not to, but yeah. Let's see, I'm sure it'll end up in the, yeah. So it's loose out there somewhere. The one that got away. Escape. little bit on the heavy side. Really stuffed too, man. He's trying to get all of that island he's. Next we'll start, he'll lay some frames in here and just toss loose material in here. It's right there. Come on. Just an inch more. You can do it. You can do it. Let this be the one. Reposition it. Let's try that. Regroup. Man, he is stuffing the ever living shit out of these ones. It's just a truck cabin. He just stuffed the absolute shit out of it. So much that it's barely one thing. Finally, he got this side. He's probably gonna kick it back out though because it's barely there. Look at, he did it. Alright, now I can kind of catch up on comments. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's see. Good morning, Aperson. Let's see. Reconnecting. What happened? Alright, cool. What do you do about car fires? Do you have extinguishers and stuff right there? Yeah. And we do. And was that how the Crusher caught fire that one time? Yeah. Yep. It burnt all this up here. It got into the cab and everything eventually before they can get it all put out. Oh yeah, it was heavy, dude. Explorer crushed pretty nicely. You still had the chrome trim with the Ford logo clearly visible in the middle. No plate. Could have sworn I saw some one over there in the excavator pile. I thought it was this one might have gotten torn off. Nom. Cars. Hey, what's up, certified? Let's see. Good morning. Hiya. One second. Just swapped out. back up again. Let's see. I don't think Joey Rutherford has been back. That's what she said. Is it literally refusing to crush enough? Yeah. Sometimes he'll pack them so, with so much shit, it's so fluffy, and a lot of that shit bounces back. As soon as you release it, bounces back, So it don't like that. Could you get the excavator to chew on that log for a minute and try it again? It'd be all right. Yeah, no kidding. She said. No kidding, certified. Just one more inch. I'd be tempted to override it. It's just 3,000 psi, but I'd probably break the baler too. Yeah. Did you get my email? I need to send the details of the streaming stuff. Oh shit, dude. Fuck. No, I hadn't got it, man. I hadn't got it. I should have done it yesterday, man. Tonight, like I said, man, I'm just staying 20 minutes away from here. Tonight I'll have time. I'll gotta get into the email. Can't forget to look at that darn thing. I got my main email and I got that, so I keep forgetting. It's happening. Write that shit on my hand, check email. I got back, I cooked up some chili. Made some turkey chili with Fritos and cheese and shit, dude. That shit was fire. Simple but fire. I could be reading messages, my bad. That looks like a part of the trailer frame or a box truck. That's part of a trailer frame. A box trailer, you know? A dry van, as we call them. Yes, sir. That's what that was. Without the wood, of course. Okay, that's what I missed. It was insulated. Get in my belly. Get in my belly! I want my baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Good sound effects, though. Yeah, I figured dry van, yeah. You guys have a favorite yard you guys go to? This was one of them, but here lately, man, we've been getting a lot of these Friday cars. So that kind of sucked. And they had a bunch of motors in them. Normally, they don't have nothing on them. But I think the favorite yard I've been to is that one in Kentucky. Because it was like that, dude. You can get up to 150, yeah, just about 150 cars a day.
gonna put a bunch of trash on top of it? You gonna put a bunch of loose stuff on top? You gonna put the frame and then a bunch of stuff over there? That and that? No. That's what I'm saying. You wanna build the frame and that? Yeah. Just put it in there. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. Grab a bunch of loose stuff. Alright, let's do it. Let me turn our brightness up first off. There we go. Let's see. Has this yard told you what you're going to do when the pilot's gone? Yeah, they said that's it. That's it right there. So yeah, we'll be done pretty much today. It just all depends on trucks at that point. So I don't know where I'm going next. Couldn't tell you until they inform me. What'd you miss? Not too much. A couple of bells that didn't want to, crush. They put up a fight. That's been the most of it. But they're super packed. But now we're fixing to start doing loose material now, so that'd be fun. Then aluminum. I have to clean it out really good, and then we'll do aluminum. Bunch of trash bales, yeah. But good afternoon to you. Let's see. I'll watch it back lunchtime. Good morning, Stan. Hell yeah, buddy. Hey, Stan. Hey, Shadowzar. Hey, what's up, Shadowzar? I just noticed you. Let's see. Again on here. I swear when I get in here, I'm seeing Stan Chop. I'm looking at the blue, and sometimes I skip over it. I catch it every now and then. Sorry, buddy. Anyhow, there was also a bale that had come out as a log because it wouldn't. It wouldn't compact down enough to activate the rams. So much for 6 weeks. I know, dude. I know it. I swear. Are they going to let you destroy the garbage truck? We kind of already did that yesterday. We got the cab, but now as far as the body goes, all that shit's got to go separate. They said they would figure a way of dealing with it later. Let's see. Yep, we moved it up to right there. Hey, you were here for that, weren't you, Chop? Yeah, I think Chop was here, yeah. Well, let's see, I don't even do this for a living, but I figured out pretty quickly this wouldn't take 6 weeks, yeah. Well, I thought they were going to be adding more cars onto us, and I figured when we start walking, that's where it's going to start taking a lot of time. But, no. But he said it was just what was in the pile, yeah, no. Because we figured about 2 weeks on the pile, and that's about what it's been. far as the cars down there go, well, yeah, they ain't sending them, so that greatly cut this job down. We'll spend till about Friday cleaning all this up, and then we'll get moved on to the next. Can you pop that tire? Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I think I see it over there in the corner over there, yeah. I was here for the, oh, that's right, yeah, that's right. Alright, yeah, he's done. Wonder if they would finish it off. Yeah. He just tossed that in the far right corner. Yeah. Got here. Oh no, the beats popped on it. Yeah, she ain't got no air in her. Yeah, see, it flattened right out. Yeah, no air. That would have been perfect though, wouldn't it? You know, when we try to pop with the claw, they ain't got no air in them. They look good, they just ain't got no air in them. I was here for the garbage truck. Wonder if they would finish it off. Yeah, I don't think they are. I think they're gonna let it sit here in the middle of the pile until they deal with it. They just tossed it. Oh yeah, in the far right corner. Thanks for checking. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Looks like a truck tire too. Which means a big boom when they pop 110 psi. Usually, nah, it looks like a regular old tire. Not like a 17 or an 18 inch. But when you picked it up. When you pick it back up, I started wondering if it was just off of a pickup truck instead. Yeah. I got you. The truck will probably end up torn apart under the next pile when you come back. Whenever that may be. Yep. Probably another year, but it's probably not gonna be torn up. I don't know, unless they cut it up or they do something like that. I mean. Expensive. What's that?
Well, you went taco. I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Man, dude. You gonna get fat now. Tear it up.
Take a break. Take a break.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking a break. He's, I'm hungry, huh? I might be a taco.
No.
Huh?
The truck was going back in snow. I don't know why.
Huh. Need to get a scanner out here.
Okay, wait a minute, but I'll get back and
I think that was a 9-pin, if I'm not mistaken. I got a 9-pin scanner and a what do you call it, pin. I'll check it out. I have to remember to bring my scanner next time I go back home. Let's see. I don't know, that thing's pretty stout. Heavy, too. Whole ass end of the Traco. I know y'all didn't feel that, but I definitely felt it. When he would kind of pick up on it, shit, the whole ass end of the Traco was picking up. Let's see. I think some of the steel in that garbage truck body may be too tough for the baler. Oh yeah, they use some pretty thick steel. And then there's the hydraulic rams. Yeah, they are stout. They're like these rams right here. They're about as thick as that. Okay. Yep. Let's see. I heard that. It sounded like someone dropping a wrench, onto concrete. No kidding. It sounded hollow. I think it was in there. Luckily. Let's see. Not lunchtime yet. Nope. Greasy spoon time. I hear you. I need to find me a greasy spoon. Oh man, dude, shit. The hell, my ass was hungry. I didn't bring no lunch or no breakfast or nothing. Shit. I'm just gonna sit here and starve. Well, time to tap into these fat reserves. Come on, buddy, do your thing. I want tacos now. No kidding, dude. Rub it in, why don't you, co-worker? I thought we were cool. Man. Oh yeah, well I got drink in the sunlight. I can photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Yummy sunlight. You know them people that were actually doing that? I think that was the start of it. That was the very start of the craziness that started happening. That like reached a peak in the past few years and then finally is now coming back down, hopefully. But I think that was the start of it. Them people who are actually out there saying they eat the sun. They survive nothing but off of sunlight. And you notice some of them were pale. I don't know. I think that's when all the craziness started. What's up, Ghost? Like, sub to get to work. Brother, I know you've been busy. It's getting warm now. Hell yeah. Yeah. I could probably survive like that for a month or two. I hear you, dude. Sunlight, water, fat reserves. No kidding, dude. They have to start off at 400 pounds to be able to do that. Hey, heard from you in a minute, Ghost, but we know you're busy, man. We know you're busy. Oh, you missed a hell of a show yesterday. We rode the Traco yesterday. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go back and change the thumbnail on that. I need to go in there and grab a thumbnail off the back of the Traco, when it's dragging that truck or ripping the cab off or something. And I think that'd be a good thumbnail. I think of it now. I don't ever think of it whenever I'm back there cooking dinner or something. I've always been hungry. I ate my twin in the womb. Oh my God. Are you sure your name doesn't end with Lecter? Are you part of the Lecter family? Oh man. Man, look at that traitor over there. Damn traitor. Eating a darn taco, man. I see how it is. Yeah, we're gonna watch you too. You can't eat in peace. Look at us. We're back over here starving. You're just gonna eat a taco. I guess I got some grass out here I could eat. Just as I eat it, I gotta go. Ah! Bark is fibrous. Yummy bark. That could be the menu in our new greasy. Oh, yep. I thought grass was smoked. Ah! You can eat it too, certified. Ah. Sometimes it just rattles like that. Yeah, that's right. We was watching you eat some tacos in front of us. I see how it is. Oh, you take a drink too, you know? Well, yeah, wash it down. You know what we ate? I ate nothing. Nothing. Anybody know that one? I worked 10 hours. All I want is what was it? What was the name of that place? Wingstop, I think. All I want is Wingstop. I can drive. That's a little excessive, don't you think? What did you eat today, squid? I ate nothing. They had a guitar going, man. It was funny as shit, dude. It's called I Worked 10 Hours. That shit is fucking hilarious. Let's see. I like those signs that say any unattended children will be given a Red Bull and taught to swear. The cam I had in my streaming rig as a image stabilization. It would help with the shaking. Hell yeah, it would, dude. I do appreciate that, man. So how many plates did we wind up with so far? I think I counted 5. Let's see. 1. There's that one too. 3. Let's see. 5. Yeah, that's about right. I hadn't even got the ones off those trunk lids. Hadn't got those off yet. Let's see. Yeah, me too, dude. Yeah, the trunk lids themselves need to go on a bell before you're done, don't they? Yeah. If anything, they'll just get tossed in the back of a truck. Now that shit's stuck in my head, damn it. That shit was a masterpiece. I worked 10 hours. All I want is Wingstop. All I want is Wingstop fucking drive. Look, Simpson, don't you think? What did you eat today, squid? I ate nothing. What did you eat today, squid? I ate nothing. 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 Ah. Buddy, she was fucking serious too. Like that was fucking legit. They said part 2 was the aftermath, and she got what she wanted. She was happy. Oh my god! But dropped an absolute banger. I want to see the lead up. I just want to see the lead up to that. You know, she's a keeper when she can, when she knows exactly what she wants to eat. You don't have to ask her. You don't go back and forth. It's straight up, I want this, and that's it. Oh my god. Shit. Give me some action. If he ever responds to us, I swear, dude, my ass is slacking over here. Oh my god, dude. Because I got my primary email, but I got to go into that one. It's just, yeah. Let's see, if you want something stuck in your head and you're my age. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, you do. Thanks. Ah. Golly, man. No, I think I work 10 hours. I think that's rolling over it. That's doing it. Thought we were friends, man. Let's see, yep. It took a second. How good are you at that claw game in Walmart? I declined to comment. I plead the fifth. In all fairness, that shit's rigged. I can get it right over it. But it's about like this slippery bastard. So I guess it's real life. Ah. It's an old camper. Or yeah, like an old camper, box truck, something like that. It's not anymore. Probably gonna see him tear that cab off that truck here in a minute. Got too heavy of an axle though. If he can kink that frame over sideways and get that axle lengthwise in there, it'll be alright. Time. Is he going to rip the axle off? Hopefully he bends that frame up enough I can probably fold it over. can't see it. Like a boom would be in the way. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. There you go, perfect. Alright, you see how you set it up? I'll show you. Hey, there's a duck. Where he picks it up, see it down there? See how it's kind of cocked over sideways a little bit? So long as it ain't trying to bust it, we're good. There we go. There, crushed up nice and easy. I get those little scragglers. Alright, rams everything. You might hear them tires go. At least one or two of them. That's it. Duck posters, yeah. Oh wait, hold up. Is he gonna rip the axle off? I want to see that. Turn so we can see it. Oh yeah, yeah. No, trust me, I'll do you one better than that. We're gonna read a book. Semi truck, look at there. Here, we'll hold off for a second. We'll watch that. Man, that sleeper completely burned out. Yeah, duck posters, yeah. He's out of frame now, poppable tires. Let's see if we can hear explosions. Good sound effects, but no explosions yet. Perhaps with the Rams. One boom, 2, 3, yep. That's a cool bell with the axle sticking out the edge, yep. Just a scratch. Those rims could be fixed. Yeah, probably could. Yeah. The inside one. They could if you could get the axle out of the frame. Maybe not quite drive right though. Yeah, they might be a little wobbly. Hey, that stopped it. We'll try to keep that frame over there. What is this, a book, a binder or something? It's a book. Huh. Yeah, no, he don't know yet. He don't know. he kind of looks at the camera in a way, like when I'm holding it or whenever I'm when I got it in the window and all that. And he's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "I'm just, my wife's seeing what I'm doing all day." That's why I chopped whenever I said that day when we was inside the restaurant getting them burgers. I said, "Oh, it's my wife. I'm FaceTiming my wife." I said, "All right, chop, hook her up." I hadn't made it past the part of just letting everybody know I'm live streaming, I'm weirded out about it. I'm weird like that though, man. Yep, I'm weird like that. I don't know. I'm not comfortable with it like that. I've come a long way-ish. I mean, I'm to the point where I'm getting on screen, but still ain't there yet, though. That's a lot of loose material. That's a bale sitting right there you just grabbed. A bale worth. I think here he comes with it. With the frame, holy shit. That's gonna be a chew. Maybe. Plot twist, a few months from now, you discover he's live streaming you too. Ah! That's why we get in a situation. You remember that Spider-Man meme where all the Spider-Mans are pointing at each other? What company is that one that uses the duck on their truck? Some bakery. Hold up. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, in Convoy? Yeah. But C.W. McCall, the guy behind that song. Oh shit, let me get out of his way. C.W. McCall, the guy behind that song, did do a bunch of commercials for some bakery. Bimbo? I don't know. I guess I recognize a. Hold up. Because when I think like bakery, I'm thinking like Little Debbie's and shit like that, dude. Even though now that's like an ultra highly processed shit, you know, nowadays. But yeah, anyhow. And those commercials, those commercial jingles became a hit of their own, the old home filler up and keep on a trucking cafe, yeah. I know this is going to bring back some memories. Pizza Planet. The Claw. Who would have known? I would operate the Claw. The duck is almost tempting to save. I hear you. We'll go ahead and do it then. There you go. It's saved. Wall art. Super glues it to the back of the wall. The claw. The Claw. He's about to drop her in. Dude's still eating or drinking. See how it is, man. See how it is. I'm getting me a burger today. I'm in a burger mood. There you go. Rolex again. I'm gonna say it was an RV. Wait, what that? Might help if I kick the RPMs up here a bit. That's a full baler or a baler full. For home mix is expensive now. Yeah, it is. I ran an extra circuit in my garage and had to buy some for that. Jeez, yeah, dude. Yeah, it is not cheap anymore. Good thing I bought a big ass roll back when that was the time to get it. I bought a big ass brand spanking new roll from Lowe's, pretty cheap too at the time, and I still have, like I said, I've used a lot of it for my shop, but I still have like half a roll left. Like I'm good for whatever wiring project might come up. I keep it wrapped up in that saran wrap on the shelf. Tried to catch it. 1,000-foot roll is like $419 now. Jesus. I want to say when I got my roll, it was jeez. I think they sell them by the 1,000-foot. I think, yeah. When you buy the whole roll, I want to say it was around like 280 something, 260 something at the time. It wasn't nowhere near as high. Bringing us that van? Yeah. Yeah, he can rip that van apart. That ain't no problem. Of course, the frame will have to go, you know, on the truck, but yeah. That van's probably next. His day is numbered by minutes. It's about to meet its maker here shortly. It's a steel body, if I'm not mistaken. No, they are aluminum, ain't they? Yeah, those panel vans are aluminum, I think. So it might get shredded up and put in this aluminum pile over here, or he might just start building aluminum after this. Oh, he's got his sights set. Oh, all right, never mind. Hey, he touched it. It was a concession trailer. I saw the air conditioner unit on top, and I was like, "Hey, maybe they converted it over." Now it's a burned out concession trailer. It had a kitchen, counters, a full size fridge in there, but fridge survived surprisingly. But the rest of the shit was burned all to hell. Was it burnt bad enough to full on scrap it? I don't think so. I think really you could have cleaned all the soot off and it probably would have been fine. It looked like a grease fire, you know? It's just a grease fire. But it didn't get like super out of hand. They got it put out, you know? Just enough to soot everything up. And it melted the plastic that was on the inside of the air conditioner unit. Because if you look at the outside of it, it didn't get hot enough to actually change the color of the paint. So I think that actually could have been saved. But they pulled the motor out, so, you know. It's done. Like I said, it got so high, it was a fire, but it wasn't so bad that even the fridge handle survived, you know. It's just anything up top, you know, got a little hot. They got it out pretty quick, whatever it was. don't want that AC unit? No, it's on the inside. It's melted up pretty good. It probably would still work, but I know he can. I just want to see him do it. I really, ideally over here, so we get a better view. But I'll settle for this distance too. Yeah, at least we're close enough. It ain't like grabbing the garbage truck way off in the distance or something like that, which we rode on that. But probably could have. But you could also just scrap it and get another one with the insurance. Exactly. They probably claimed insurance on that, which is what they probably did. That's exactly what they did. Yep. Got to jump in a meeting for a bit. All right, buddy. Yeah, she sure didn't get hot enough. Hell, they could have, if they really wanted to play a big brain move, they could have took and had their insurance buy it out, bought it back way cheaper, cleaned it up, and just basically reused it again, and you could have had two food trucks. That way you can kind of expand out a little bit. You'd have your new food truck that you would occupy. You have your old one you could fix up. Maybe change the menu up a bit, try some things out. Hell, just fix it up and sell it. Sorting the pile now. Let's see. Do you bring your scrap from home to get rid of it? Like a refrigerator? Just to get it going? Nah, hell, if I got scrap like that, I'll just sell it. Get something for it, Because then I have to tow it out all the way to wherever the baler's at. Be better just to tow it down the road and get it sold. Be a lot less gas money. And I'll be making something too. Because out here, they consider that a donation. have some scrap to get rid of here. I was thinking of dragging it down to that place in Miami, Ricoto Metals. But it's not really worth the drive. It's more because I want to check out their yard. Hell yeah. Realistically, let's see. There are yards closer to me, but they just aren't on YouTube. Hell yeah. You want to see yourself on Kansas camera. I don't have steel anymore. I weighed in a van load, including 3 washing machines. I got 15. Oh, never again. I only keep non-ferrous now. Yeah, I hear you, dude. $15 ain't worth that. Either that or somebody was riding you. Let's put it that way. Because normally around here, if you load like a trailer down or something like that, like a 16-footer or something, or the back of a pickup truck, really, you can get a little bit more than that. I don't keep anything, but stuff accumulates. Yeah. We call that self-coping. I'm not a hoarder. I'm just I'm a collector. Nah, I hear you, buddy. We all are in a way. Yeah. I know washing machines, a lot of times, the concrete in them, they might have docked the shit out of you on that concrete. Some of them use, well, a lot of them use that concrete. If it's not, it's probably just plastic filled with something, you know, or yeah, just that concrete. Not sure if motors are worth it now. They moaned about motors from washing machines, and now they have to have no plastic. And oh man, yeah, they done got real picky then. The end result of most scrap, ironically, is a shredder, and then it all gets mixed together, and then it all gets separated out with the shredder, and then from there it gets sold as raw material. It's like coated and non-coated copper wire. Now you can strip the coated and all that. It just makes it that much easier on the process. But in the end result, when they go to melt the copper down, all that shit gets scraped right off the top of the slag. trash and slag, and the trash looks like just when you go to scrape it off the top, it's like black carbon, just almost fluffy looking in a way, you know. It's sitting on molten metal, yeah, but I mean it's fluffy, yeah, just black carbon sitting on top. You just scrape it off. I always thought it was awesome when you first pour the sow, especially with like aluminum. You look down at it, you don't want to fucking fall in it. Let's put it that way. That would be the end. But anyhow, but you can look down in it, and it's like a mirror when it first comes out. That shit is just like a straight mirror. It's that polished. If you turn the lights off, it glows red. It's crazy as hell. It looks mirror with the light on, and just silver and mirrorish. But as soon as you turn the light off, it's glowing red. And as soon as it starts to, but before it solidifies, you gotta take your little ladle. Of course, you gotta have that thing heated up. You don't want to stick nothing cold to it. Heat that ladle up. You just kind of roll across the top with it, you know, as it's pouring out. And when it gets done pouring, well, when it gets close to done being poured, you take and you scoop you up a little bit in the ladle, and you stick it inside this little die, and that's your sampler. So you pop that one out, you take another sample. It's like a few, like 4 samples, I believe it is, from different parts of the sow. There he goes, he grabbed it. But and you mark the position. You got these little stamps. You mark the position. Oh shit, I'm hitting buttons over here. But you mark the position, and you stamp the number on it. Hey, you know what? Them lights on the back though. We need those grommets for the baler. I mean, they won't stay, but still. I wonder if the inside's burned out though. Probably is. Maybe not. Let me go check. I'll be right back. plastic, that shit looks just like a molded hand. It looks like some type of intake part, but shit looks like a hand. Oh shit. Hey, it did it first time that time. Apparently now 1,000, oh yeah, hold on, where I get 1,000 from? Apparently now household cable, wire, etc. is now hazardous waste because of the plastic. Oh my god. Back from my meeting, but now I'm trying to watch a second live stream for a minute. I got you, buddy. No, you ain't gotta stay over here, man. I understand. I ain't forced there, nobody. You don't watch me, I'll track you down. I'll find you. No, I ain't like that. Y'all got things to do, y'all got things to do. Believe me, I know. I'm about to start on the window. Yeah. I'll have to sweep all this anyways. Yeah, I did notice something on the back of that that van that we could use, and that was those lights. Hey, the grommets were still soft on it too, so that's nice. The ones on this baler, they were hard as a rock. Hell, the lights weren't even burnt. That was nice. Like I said, the fire did not get hot. You can kind of see on the inside, it's shit, a good scrubbing, it would have been all right. Just the air conditioner unit might have had to been replaced, or the plastic on it. You're back. Hell yeah, buddy. Back just in time. See how it was just like barely blackened on the inside? Sorry, I had to cheat for a minute. Oh no, you're good, dude. Another YouTuber went live for a minute, and it's something I've been trying to get in touch with. Oh no problem, buddy. I call that more than barely blackened. Oh yeah, dude, you can wipe that shit off. That's how barely it is. When I think of like blackened up from a fire, I'm thinking it's actually crusted into the wall and tore up. But you can wipe that shit off. That's how light it was of a fire. It didn't even get the metal hot, you know, like it didn't change the paint color or nothing of the outside. Looks like someone has been rolling coal in there. Yeah, your stream was top center of my homepage. Interesting channel. I appreciate it, buddy. Blitz and Kill. Hey, Blitz and Kill, look at there. Howdy, Blitz and Kill. Welcome to the channel. You're not wiping off what he just did. No, you ain't wiping that off. It's done. Well, Blitz, you came in right at the end of the job, but before we started here, all where he was, it was a wall of cars. You could not see the sky or trees back there. It was wall of cars. It went all the way back to where that red baler is back there. You see that little hay baler? It was all the way down over here, and this is all that's left. We down to the nitty gritty. So there's gonna be a little bit of sitting. So you came in at a boring part. Do apologize in advance. We're about to do some no, dude, that's been the past 2 weeks. Now, if you go back to the beginning of this job, you'll see what I'm talking about. It was non-stop then. But we're about to bale aluminum now, so he's bringing it over. So you actually came in on the loose material part of it. Clean the baler out. He's probably going to drop it straight in, because if he puts it down, then yeah. No, he put it down. All right, so we get to pick it. All right.
and the kitchen sink. Yeah, that would have been stainless, actually. Stainless.
Idea for streaming, for streams, yeah. Appreciate it, buddy. We're trying. Hopefully the equipment gets a little better. I think so, where if I would answer my emails. He might bring some more, really. I could fit a lot more than this. We got kind of trued up a little bit, but yeah, we could fit a whole lot more than that. A little bit more waiting. We'll nail this joker. Yeah, he's about to bring some more. Let's see. But man, you may want to rewind about 6 minutes to get that concession van being torn apart. Yeah, I hear you. Man, he really shredded that body. Yeah, he did. It's like plywood didn't get any damage from the fire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. You could have wiped that shit off. It was that light of a fire. Do we have trucks coming today? We had two this morning. They should be turning around. Yeah, I wasn't up before dawn. I hear you, buddy. So I missed the first two. Yeah, they were at the very beginning. I missed them too, though, because he beat me here. Just chunk them in, buddy. He might not. I don't know. magnetic outlet covers are not even hurt. They're not melted or nothing. Insulation behind the wall is just fine. It's bad. And they just banging it. Oh shit, it released. I missed the first two. Yeah, you did. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure it was fixable, but I'm guessing someone decided it wasn't worth the effort. Yeah, they probably just got the insurance money and run with something else. What was that box you pulled out? A water tank? It was. Yeah, water tank. In a few weeks, that will be will be all. Yeah, no kidding. Be soda cans and shit. Yeah. Would aluminum wheels be allowed in that baler with the tire zone? If you're trying to sell it as aluminum, they probably wouldn't. They would probably frown upon that. But yeah, no, we bail them all the time on cars. Some yards they don't move them. They don't remove them. They get bailed. Oh wait, hold up. What am I doing? Oops. Let me spin it around and we'll take advantage of the opportunity.
is.
Alright. Let's see. Missed it, but paper plates aren't that interesting usually. Plywood gets messy when you crush it. Paper plates. Oh shit, there was paper plates in that? Holy shit, I just noticed the likes. God, thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. This phone's cooking hot. Let me kick the fan on for a second. Cool this phone off. Might have been serving plates out for consent. Oh, I got you. Probably. Shit. Reload. Let's see. That plywood gets messy when you crush it. Yeah, it does. Not in that. You mentioned something about paper plates in the live stream several minutes ago. I didn't actually see it. Hell, I don't remember mentioning it. Hold on. Well, I'm lost. But you know me, I hear the word plate and yeah, I hear you, dude. Shit, that's me right now. I'm thinking about food the whole time. I must have been saying paper plates. Like, oh, I need a paper plate. I gotta feel it. Oh, I gotta eat. Oh, eat. Yeah. Food. Precious. Oh, man. I'm supposed to be building a toy castle for photos. I really can't be bothered. I got you. Why am I zooming in? Zoom out. Out. Bad. 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 There we go. All right, we're back. Oh yeah. We got a few of them out here. I know you. So Steen, you've done the what is it, 840? I think it's 840 bypass that goes around the south of Nashville. There's a castle out there. Have you ever noticed it while driving? It's a full-on castle. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I was gonna say yeah. See, I couldn't remember the highway back then, but now I remember it now. It was 840. The one with all the jumps in the bridges. Hey, it's been a long time since I've been out that way. Does it still have the jumps in the bridges? Or did they ever finally fix that? I know Scotland does, but come to think of it, I haven't seen any in England. We live not too far from Windsor Castle. Oh, shit. Well, cooler than the castle that's at... Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, the pyramid's neat, man. I'm surprised you didn't go inside. It's a Bass Pro, but, I mean, if you go inside, it's more of an attraction than it is anything. They got absolute massive fish tanks in there with full size. I mean, I'm talking the biggest bass and catfish you'll ever see in your life swimming around in that thing. Brim, too. They got crocodiles in there and everything. Live. Yeah, real. I hear it's a little challenging to get in there for photo shoots. Yeah, I bet. But usually if I'm on I-40, I'm on my way somewhere and don't have much time. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Yep. Yeah, you gotta do that, and you gotta go up to the top, because you can walk out on that balcony that's at the very top, and the floor of it is glass. It's all glass. Now what's fun is sometimes you can go up there and it's all cracked up and whatnot. They'll have a little cone on it. Which, I mean, they say it's strong enough to where you don't have to worry about falling through. There's multiple layers, but that top layer gets broke from time to time. And it makes you feel real uncomfortable when you stand on it. Last time I was trying to make it to Nashville on time for a show at the Grand Ole Opry. Oh shit! I hauled truckloads through Nashville like 20 times, probably another 20 trips through there by car. But I've never took the time to be a tourist. I hear you. It's always that. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going up the elevator. No way, no how. Ah, we gotta get you on there somehow. My dad was in the Coldstream Guards when he got told off by Princess Anne for keeping her awake on the sentry duty, walking up and down the gravel under her window. He had to stand still after that. No kidding. So my last time in Nashville, I checked out the Opry. Great show. Got behind the scenes tour, and found the Dukes of Hazzard Museum. Oh shit! Here we go. Good old Duke boys. This right here. Steel. And a truck cab. Yeah, buddy, she was. Oh, shit. Yeah, buddy, we have a whole clothing brand called Daisy Dukes. Yeah, buddy. Internationally, yeah. Salvage the door handle. Yeah, buddy. Tom Wolpat was there that day. No shit, dude. So I got a photo with him by the Journal League. No kidding. Can still salvage the door handle. Looks like it was an international. It'd be funny if the door handle winds up on the outside of the bell. Just pull it there to pull over the bell, right? The whole thing comes apart. Daisy Duke, Many Young Boys Fantasy, Wonder Woman, Charlie's Angel, some good looking girls, yep. Can't you fold it over more with the left lid? A little bit. Let's see, I'm straight, but I do admit I was more interested in their car than Daisy. Just had to put that disclaimer in there. Sounds crazy, I know. Now, hold up now. Equally. We have all tried to slide across the hood of a car at some point. Yeah, I found out that you get in trouble. It is not like the movies. They brace that shit. That's no good. That's no good at all. Worked out beautifully. at that. Don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. Yeah. Changing big time on that one. junkyard. You can try that without worrying about the damage to the car. That's right. But to be fair, modern hoods are not like classic hoods. Some rental cars I've had. You can see the hood flex with wind. No kidding. That would not happen in my 72 Lincoln. Hell no, it won't. Folded like a taco. Yep. Now you got me thinking about tacos again. He ate a taco, man. I tell you. In front of us too now. Alright, Daisy Duke probably has a beard now. If they was to remake it, they wish you would. Holy shit. You ain't kidding there. You ain't kidding there.
Yeah, she would.
Catch up on some of these comments. I'm way behind. If they did make a PC remake, you know they would. She would. Yeah, exactly. Just a few more beers. I hear you. Are you using a bell as a? Yes, I am. Surprisingly good sound effects on this one. Yeah, it is. That's an interesting sound. Yep. Not much left to crush. Needs to bring you some more stuff. Yeah, he does. I think I'm all caught up now. That's why I want to see a remake of Christine, but at the same time I don't. Because it was such a good movie back then, man. You know a lot of work. You know all the work they did to make that movie work like that, man. And just, now it's just, But I'd like to see the movie come back with it. Oh, wait, I made that worse, didn't I? I'm sitting all the way out, I can't remember.
for you a long time, and I finally did it. Dude, next pile you bring over here, can you just drop that shit in? That shit's messy. They'll stay behind. They'll come up here with one of the guys and they'll haul it off on a trailer. Dude, we don't need Christine with Barbie, I swear, dude. Hey, exactly. I'd like to see the original car come back. It can be done. They got the budgets for it, man. You could literally build that car out of a magazine. They'll stamp the parts, the whole nine, you know. They could probably build shit 20. They probably wouldn't even have to use that many of them. But I think they really need to stick to those effects they did back in the day. That was a real crumple car. I think if they start trying to add CGI and all that shit in there, like, depends. It super depends on the scene, but I think as far as the destroyed car, they need to actually destroy some cars, I think, to make it just the same effect as the original movie. That shit was cool. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Because at the very end of that movie, man, that little piece of chrome trim folded out, you know? She was on her way back. Oops, look. Busy wife's home. Look busy, look busy. Shit, we got shit down here to do. She knows I'm busy, right? I mean, you're guiding me on this, alright? Real thing I'm doing, honey, I'm helping. Original was really just crushing footage played in reverse, pretty much, yeah. But they made it work. They did make it work. They used some air. I think they used air or hydraulic rams, one of the two. They basically took a complete car and attached brackets everywhere, and then they would suck the rams in, which would cause it to bend up and break and whatnot. And they would just basically play that footage in reverse, you know. That shit was so cool, man. I'd love for them to further the story on it, man, and if they could ever get a hold of the original actors, I don't even know, man. But if they can get a hold of the original actors and somehow the car comes back for them or something, you know, that'd be cool. Like, just see what the car can do, you know, against modern vehicles, you know. Christine, you know, even though she had that engine, you know, it was still faster than anything of its time, you know. She was powered by souls. Somebody in a Challenger nowadays with 707 horsepower, you know, with a supercharger, like, I can't escape this thing, man! As it's pouring towards them on fire. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, I think a modern a modern movie of it would be nice. I just hope they keep the woke bullshit out of it. Oh, nobody like that shit. You might tickle the pickle of probably about the 0.001% that'll actually go up there and watch it. But you're ruining most of it for all your audience, for the rest of everybody. Trying to pander to such small of a demographic, you know, just nobody cares. Nobody cares about that shit. We want to turn off our brains and watch a movie and enjoy it.
Got it mute for a minute. Next meeting. All right, brother. Oh yeah, they won't, dude. They won't, man. I must remember Tickle. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hey, Greasy Spoons, man. I tell you, I'm gonna say that to him. Just see what he says. I'm gonna head down to this Greasy Spoon over here. I don't even know if I'm using that in the right context. I think so. Probably. I don't know. I tell my wife these new little words I'm learning. I think she's gonna look at me kind of sideways when I say that. You use that tickle your pickle in a lot of ways. Whatever tickles your pickle, man. You know. Shit, don't break. You know what really tickles my pickle? Christine. That movie has such an awesome concept. See if I can get him to dump this shit straight in. Yep. Yay! Daisy yeah, she tickles your pickle, huh? Hell yeah, she tickles a lot of pickles. My wife has a pair of those shorts, just putting that out there. Hell yeah. Chop's on eBay right now. Daisy Duke shorts. Daisy Duke shorts. We run in here and just make sure of my wife's size, what she wears. I can go one size smaller. Honey, the mail's here. You need to go home, bud. I swear. God, it's stoked up too long. I don't know. I thought I heard a tornado siren there for a second. I guess I didn't. My wife said, what do you want me to wear? I said, a raincoat, go out to the football. Go out the football zone. Sounds funny, cable out. I think that's stainless. It's a truck bumper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's stainless. Sounds funny. Yeah. If you hear a tornado siren, clear day like this, it's still running after a good solid 3 minutes. We got other problems. Shit's on its way over here. There's shit flying somewhere. It ain't a test, and it ain't 1 o'clock. It's bad. At that point, you should have alerts on your phone and shit like that. Lost that one. So we'll talk about it. Okay, let's see what I missed. Oh, the stream sound was a bit funny. Huh. It's cleared now. I don't know. It sounded like over here like a tornado siren there for a second. I was hearing something out there. I want a siren. I could not get Daisy Duke here in 4 minutes. I hear you. By the time I got her upstairs with my memory, I would have forgotten why. I was talking about buying your wife some Daisy Duke shorts. We call them Daisy Dukes. That's my fault. Yeah, that's what we call them, is Daisy Dukes. The shorts, you know. Oh, they short. They short. They ass cheek hanging out short. They just right. If you've ever had to replace the floor panels in one of those trailers with that bottom strips of wood, man, it sucks. Because every time, 9 times out of 10, them self-tapping screws, they are rusted all to hell. You'll break every one of them. So you might as well just go ahead and cut out the piece you need, cut out the area, rip the heads off all of them. You can drill them out, whatever you want to do, and whatever's fastest for whatever process or however much you got to do, and just break the wood up, and then you can put your patch down. Yeah, anytime you got to do semi-trailer flooring, it sucks. My father-in-law rear-ended a car looking at a girl in hot pants back in the day. Then got out and said, "That was your fault." And then they got married and hated you, huh? Ah. come to America, man, women are one thing, but don't go to Walmart. Just don't go to Walmart. If you want to see if you want to see short shorts on the wrong women, go to Walmart. Oh man. Yeah. You ever seen a woman with a beard? Like a legit woman with a beard? Now you gotta clarify nowadays. Oh man. Yeah, it's just scrap here. Clean your teeth out. Well, thanks. Please spray. It dropped all of that. We're so close. It all fell out. Beat destruction. No. I guess truck's in 30 minutes, man. I'd hope so. Yeah, they left out before dawn. Our phone's hot again. Is that a no? Or is that a just no? Wait. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, dude. Father-in-law. My bad. Oops. My bad, buddy. It just dawned up on me. Your father-in-law was cool, though. I remember that part of the story. From the other day. Damn, that shit flew so fast over my head, I'm bald. Golly. Wow, that was damn idle. my father-in-law, he's a legend. Hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah. It's funny how you got you and your wife together, man. Wipe this windshield off. That must be a lot better. Inside, just getting dust like that. There we go. He went back to golf to a golf changing room to get a slow friend. He was naked, bending over. He took the weight of his crown jewels and said, "Hurry up! I got you a pint." He turned around and it wasn't him. Hold up. Let me make sure I read that right. Let me move the stern. Let me get that out of the way. There we go. He went back to a golf changing room to get a slow friend. He was naked behind naked, bending over. He took the weight of his crown jewels and said, "Hurry up! I got you a pint." He turned around, it wasn't him. Oh no! Awkward. Meanwhile, Buddy walks out the shower. Ah! Damn. Back there and grab that combine, or is he just picking up pieces? I think he's just picking up pieces. We'll run down here and see what's gonna take to get these lights off. He had a toothache, had a friend who was a vet. He said, take these, it will help the pain. They're for animals, but don't tell anyone, I'll get in trouble. He said, he saw him weeks later and said, how's your life? He said, bad for a while. Friend said, not surprised, gave you pills to stop dogs from getting remember, it's my mistake. Ah! I have to drop off for now. Hope to catch you tomorrow, depending on where they send you. Thanks again for saving a place for me. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Man, you take it easy, Steve. Be careful, man. those 14x17 Fairbanks engines, like I mentioned yesterday, are a little over 2,600 cubic inches per cylinder. Holy shit. Will you be servicing the baler before the next yard? Yeah, we will. Yeah, when we go to shovel it and all that good stuff, she gets serviced the whole 9. for a minute. We definitely didn't make some wasps happy, I'll tell you that much. Hey, that baler out there, yeah, it'll get cut up. Yeah, it's a hay baler out there. Do try to get rid of everything, don't you? Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's working on that pile now, and we'll probably get some more into this here. After that, he'll start sifting metals and whatnot out of these. He's trying to get all the piles into one, and then sift it all out. Get like separate the trash from the metal. And then what's left, he'll try to get it where it's just dirt, just spread all the dirt out when he can. And that'll be it. It's just loading trucks. Once that's done, it's shoveling the baler and servicing and then getting on to the next. One more bale, we'll be at 700. What part of the country is this? Mississippi. We're down in Mississippi at the moment. Yeah, no problem, buddy. No problem. What is that? Texas? What, Texas Rankin? TX Rankin? East Texas, yep. Hell yeah, buddy. Hey, Steven's down in Texas. My moderators? Yeah, he's down in Texas. He's out right now. Hell of a time for him to leave, though, ain't it? Yeah, buddy. Hold on, I keep thinking Steve's down in Texas. Hold up, he might be. Damn, dude, I'm confusing the hell out of everybody now. I think he's Florida, actually. I don't know. Oh yeah. He'll be back on every day. He's on here. I mean, he just missed you, too. Oh, yeah. Boss should be going. That's not good. Let's have that breeze in here. Good out here now. Demolishing today. It was cars, but we're out of cars now. So we're kind of getting all the aluminum and loose material and all that. And once we're done with that, it's just to all clean up after that in trucks. When trucks come in. Yeah, we'll be loading trucks here in a minute. Hopefully, if they do come in. I don't know. They should have already been back by now. Must have had problems at the field. Or might have got sent somewhere else. None of that's in his cars, though. He gave the signal for lunch. You hungry again? You hungry again? You hungry? You hungry? I got a parcel to pay. I hear you. Hey, lunchtime always works out like that, don't it? Oh, I love that beef. That's my luck. Well, buddy, you said it just a little too hard. back again for a minute. I wasn't following along due to work meeting, but today's live stream is from Northern Mississippi. Yep. Welcome to the live chat, by the way. Thanks. Hey, he's from Texas. Stan. This is a mobile operation. Yes, sir, it is. It's always going to be changing. We travel. Hey, you should have seen it when we first come up here, man. It was a wall of cars. A whole wall of cars over here. It's all gone now. You're catching the tail end of this job. I lived in Austin for 5 years a while back, so well acquainted with Texas. Hell yeah, dude. I got a knack occasionally for work. Didn't know they had races. Hell yeah. There are some live streams from last week where they were crushing more cars than and less trash. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, once a year they race semi trucks on the drag strip there. Oh hell yeah. But I'm gonna let y'all talk amongst yourselves. We're about to go get a big ass cheeseburger. But I'll be back. I guess this is a good view, ain't it? Yeah. You can see the highway in the background. But we'll be back. Oh, you'll be gone? Alright, Steve, man, you take it easy. I'm a videographer in the legal field. I video depositions. Oh, shit. Well, man, we got everybody in here from all walks of life. I tell you what, that's pretty cool. Know what you're doing tomorrow yet? Interesting. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. He's got better camera equipment than I got. I just got a rinky-dink phone. Yeah, y'all take it easy. I'm gonna go eat a cheeseburger. Shit. Oh, and I'm gonna leave this behind. I almost had to do deposition this year, but Progressive wisely decided to settle. My deposition was not going to be good news for them, I guess. Probably a car wreck, yeah, I think so. No. That crack must have been. Yeah. As soon as I went to lunch, it had damn software update pop up. Which for some reason that update overrides everything and shuts off the live. As per usual, it seems like. Hey, at least it didn't go away this time. Golly, what a cheeseburger. Sorry about that, everybody. Software update killed the live. While we're at it, look at this burger, man. It's just freaking massive. I don't know how long it was down for, but I'll find out during the replay. Sometimes I don't understand why they do that. What they do, yeah. 'Cause most people just fold over and settle for peanuts, yeah. They prey on people, basically. They did that with me. Yeah, mine was an open shut case, but in the state of Tennessee, it's you know, you can't disclose, which this is a lobbyist issue here, which is some bullshit. But you can't disclose if it's an insurance company going after an insurance company. So what they do is they pitch you against the person. I won't give specific details, but let's just say I had no chance. I had zero chance. When they pit you against the person, they were asking education history, shit like that, dude. Just, why get personal? The accident happened. I got sideswiped, T-boned. They run a stop sign being on their phone. I mean, what else do you want to know? Right? Yeah, I see it all the time. I'm gonna run for now. I'll check in later. I got you, buddy. Later. Thanks for stopping by. Howdy. Lunch break? Yep. And I have to run to the dentist here in a minute, so that may be the yeah, for the live stream entertainment today. You know what's happening tomorrow. I think they're basically done at this yard. It is for me tomorrow. We're thinking we're going to be out here till at least Friday. Between cleanup and all that, you know. We gotta get all the metal out of the ground. But yeah, be good. You too. Good luck. Hit the desk tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be out here till about Friday. say no more truck. Yep, you heard no more trucks. We're reaching that point where it's very highly unlikely they're coming back. It's 1:30 now. Well, 1:22, but might as well be. If they come now, they're planning on hanging on to that load until in the morning. While I was at lunch, I had a darn, what do you call it, notification to do a software update. For some reason, those just, they take over all. They shut YouTube off. Luckily, it didn't end the stream, though. I mean, it paused it for y'all, I imagine, but at least it didn't end it. see my wife and son tomorrow. I think when I leave the ambulance in the morning, I'm gonna kind of pack it up where it's like I'm gonna be gone for a day or for a night, and that way when I get done here, I can just leave straight from here and go home with the car. Was in that burger joint, and there was a show playing, some firefighter show, full of drama and whatnot. Ain't much for that, but anyhow, the dude that was the chief of police, that dude looked just like Wesley Snipes. He almost sounded like if it's not Wesley Snipes, I don't know who it is. But I was thinking that whole time, I was like, there could only be one Blade. Yeah, dude kind of even talked like him. let's see. You would have thought with such an early start, the trucks would be back crazy. Yeah, I know, dude. This happens, they probably got called off and sent somewhere else. Because that happens a lot too. Wish I had that skid steer out here. I could be out there helping gather materials up and straightening all that shit out. It'd be nice if you put a rake attachment on that skid steer. That cut down on all this time. Whoa, what the fuck's that? You got a propane tank. Getting the fuck away from that. Oh, I smell it. The baler just sped up. You hear that? Yeah. Oh, it's propane. Yeah, that's for real propane. Holy shit. You hear the baler running weird? Let me clip that for sure. That's today's thumbnail. Just like that. Look at there. It goes from being more mundane to that. Ah, it stinks. Propane stinks. It reeks. You could hear it affect the baler how it was running. The baler's going. I don't know if y'all could hear that. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. The inside of my cat smells like propane. I gotta hear that out. Someone didn't get the propane tanks off of something. And that son of a bitch was full. Or had something in it. That'll wake you up. Good thing the tank didn't fly. Exactly. So you never know. Stuff on this yard's been good, man. I mean, shit, you know, except for the gas tanks and shit, but shit like that, it can happen just like that. It was in that pile somewhere. Yep. If that tank went flying, it would have been bad. Or if there would have been a spark, which that's why he was backing away, because there's a lot of sparks all around your engine. At the time, can you go into your mix video? Yeah. Yeah, I highlighted it. That's gonna be the thumbnail. That would have been bad. That would have been a fireball right there. Hey, well, all they would have seen was a mushroom cloud up here. Better here than the mill, you're right. Yeah, that would have us in some serious trouble. If a damn propane tank went off in that mill, man. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. We would get docked like no tomorrow. It'd probably oh yeah, we'd probably be set down for a minute. What? Do it again? There's some heat and sparks in that shred box. Yeah, there is. Do it again. Nah, joking. Imagine that valve pointing at the cab makes you oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. See, that was probably one of those recreational type, or either that or just like a barbecue grill propane tank there. The ones that scare me are the damn oxygen tanks and like acetylene tanks. Those motherfuckers got some serious pressure on them. You want to see a show? That would be a show. Oh yeah, you get all kinds, yeah, dude. Oh yeah, bees and yellow jackets, yeah. Red walls. The worst kind though. The freaking another one. I heard it. I could have sworn I just heard one light, rupture again, or unless he had some more in there, I guess. Or he squeezed the tank and just squeezed the air out of it. Yeah, them bees. They're like a ground bee, but they look like a carpenter bee, but man, they are not a carpenter bee. They are aggressive as shit. They're identical to what a carpenter bee is, but they are, instead of being yellow like a carpenter bee, they're white. They got white fur on them. They are some mean bastards too. They'll latch onto you and keep stinging you. I'm gonna let him do his thing. I think I'm gonna shut down early. 'Cause, I don't know. After eating that burger, I'm actually kind of feeling sick. Like they cook the fries in fish oil or something. That's what it feels like. But I was fishing bailiff once we had work parties to clear the brush. Built several bonfires around the lakes. Someone put a bottle of N1. I didn't know it lit it and it blew it to nothing. Oh shit. Hey, Chop, it's nice talking to you, man. Y'all take it easy, man. And we'll go ahead and call this stream here. But y'all take it easy. Yeah, you take it easy, Chop.